Are you waiting patiently? You've been waiting for this, haven't you? And Mama's just taking her sweet old time giving it to you. Yeah, we're a couple minutes late, baby. Ugh. You eat that. Get that in there. All right, I can go back to what I was doing. And see who's coming in. Let's see. Poopy is first. Oh my goodness, he is first. You are number one. You must have been right outside the door just waiting to pop in. Yes, turn my light on. I always forget. I don't know why I can't remember that. Look at that hair looking good. Look at this hair. My hair's a mess. I didn't even, well, I brushed it today, but usually I brush it before I turn the live button on, but I was running late. I had the dogs outside. Money's got the poopies, so I had to wait till he was done. I kept saying, come on, come on, come on, let's go inside. He finally came in. So I was dealing with dogs. Now, where did baby go? She disappeared. Where'd she go? She's probably hiding her food. I hope she's in here. Yeah, she's in here. She was in here just a second ago. Nice walk and talk today. You thought that was, I thought everyone would be bored with that walk and talk today. Hey, Barbarina and Peeps. Oh, John Beatty is in here. Hello, hello. Look at that. All my favorite people are popping in left and right. I love it. I love it. Well, I don't know how many of you guys noticed, but I hit 4,000 subscribers last night. Isn't that great? Great, great. And this Saturday makes 300 live streams in a row without taking a day off. Do you think we're going to make it? 300 on Saturday. If we don't miss a day, we'll have 300 in a row. Yeah, so 400K. I am so thrilled. Thank you all. Yeah. Thank you all. I was smiling. I was excited last night. No one else seemed excited, but I was excited. Yes, I heard it on your live. Congratulations. Yeah. I was thrilled. So that happened last night and yesterday. So I'm thinking a squish squirrel. It was a robin. A robin was flat as a pancake. You could tell it was a robin because you could see the red breast and the wings and everything, but it was like flat, like a Mack truck ran over it. And I was like, ah, that is so gross. I almost stepped on it. And I had to like step over it type of thing. And it hit me what it was because it was like an outline of a bird. You could see the wings, but it was flat. And you could see it was a robin. Yeah. I mean, I could tell even what kind of bird it was, but it was flat as a pancake. It was than a pancake. I'm just saying. And it was like I kept trying to get it out of my mind. And once I got around the corner, I didn't even think about it again until I happened to been trying to come in, and I just glanced over the comments of my video because just sitting down waiting for everything to load up. And someone said, "So what did you see? A dead squirrel?" And I didn't stop to say, "No, it was a bird, a flat robin." Because I could see some of the red chest. At least that's what I'm thinking it was because robins have that. red color. Could have, no, I don't think it wasn't a bright red like a cardinal. So I think it was a robin. A robin. I think it was a robin. Consistency, mindset, and routine is the key, Terry girl. Yep. That's because you are thinking about the homeless house ahead. Yes. That was so weird walking by there today because every time I walked by, every time I was so disgusted because it smelled, for one thing. You could smell, you know, it kind of burnt rubber type smell. It's always very strong coming from the yard. And the driveway on both sides of the driveway always had like motor parts and like broken down stuff, just all over the place. Sinks, tires. The front yard was full of trash, big items. It might be like one day there was a broken down, it looked like a washing machine that was on its side. I mean, just loaded up and down both sides of the driveway, and even in front of the garage. And you could see partly in the backyard, but you could tell the backyard was full of trash too. So to walk by there now, there was no junk cars anywhere. The truck was gone. The broken down vehicles were gone. It was a beautiful truck in the driveway, which I had never seen before. So I don't know if they all got kicked out by a landlord or what. I have no idea. But everything, the grass is mowed. Everything is clean, sparkling clean. The backyard looked like probably had some more stuff in it, but otherwise, it looked, yeah, worse than Rick's yard, actually. It was really bad, really bad. At least Rick, you know, it's just believe me, it was worse than Rick's yard. The only thing is with Rick's yard, his stuff is like maybe older because all the rust and stuff. This stuff looks like it might have been in a garage at some point, but then just recently brought out because it wasn't all rusty. Like the washing machine just looked like they might have taken it out recently and laid it on the ground. It wasn't full of rust. Rick stuff's just old stuff. I think my sister Ann is still sleeping from last night. She's beat. Yeah. She was up for quite a while watching last night, actually. I think a lot of it, perhaps because you was here, though, so she hung out with you. So I don't know if this was just a odd thing with that homeless house or what, but I didn't know. I knew there was people sleeping in their cars up there, but I didn't know that it had turned into a camping place by the homeless people. Yeah, what I heard, there was homeless people living in the garage and out in the backyard. So we'll see. But it looked all cleaned up. And actually, the front yard looked beautiful. Like people planted flowers and everything in the last couple of days. Really weird. I emailed you a picture of her and her daughter, Grandma. You can share it if you'd like. Okay, I haven't looked at my email yet. Yeah, usually I check my email before I come in, and I didn't today. Aw. Oh, he's got the bag right with her. All right. Share my screen. John's sister and her daughter. I'm glad she liked it. That's how I have mine too. I put a knot on the top. But whoop, this is her. I haven't quite finished it yet. Her daughter's. It's getting there though. It's getting there. going to be just like her mom's, only purple. Oh no, am I buffering? Can you guys see me? Oh no. Manoa, I have to say, I laughed today at Homestead House. I don't know if she can hear me. Manoa, I want to tell you something. Can you tell me if you can hear me? Can you hear me? I'll probably have it done by the end of the week, John. I have to always look at it and count, so I don't like projects where I have to look at it and count. Okay, you can. So, did you, when you posted on Homestead House question and answers today, did you hear what he called you? He goes, Manua. Manua, mighty Manua. I broke up laughing so hard. I laughed so hard. I laughed so hard. I said, oh my God, I got to tease her so bad. I wanted to say, Carrie is not Manua, it's Menua. I just had to see if you saw that or heard that or even took notice of that. I said, oh my God, it's not Manua. I can see how he would have pronounced it manure, though. Manure, yeah. He called her manure. Manure. He gave it sort of that Maine accent. And not just manure, but mighty manure. Oh, she's probably mad at me that I. All in fun. All in fun. I know a lot of people mispronounce it. He will learn at impact. Thomas still mispronounces it. Yeah. When he said that, I had to laugh. But it took me a while. You had to say it quite a few times for me before I finally got it. I thought it was manure too at first, except spelled like how a person from Maine would say it. Yeah, that's why when he said manure, I looked and I was like, who? And I was like, no, that's not manure. I smell a new nickname and a mighty new manure at that. No, I didn't see no red on the wings. That's why I don't think that it was a cardinal. Cardinals are mostly all red. This looked like it would just have red in the chest, which tells me it was probably a robin, although it was flat as a pancake. And I really didn't check to see how much red for all, and I don't think it was blood either, because blood doesn't stay red that long. It changes color to a dark red. I like Jen again. Well, do you guys know what this is? Do you guys remember? Did everyone give me their color? Did everyone give me their color? I don't know if I have. Did everyone give me their color? Men. And yeah, Jen, you're in here. What's your favorite color there, John? John Beatty. John Beatty. Hello to all. Take a picture of what? Did you take a picture? No, of course not. I didn't take a picture of a dead, squished, flattened bird. Yeah, I already got your color on here, Jen. I need anybody else that does not or has not given me their color if you want to get on here. You like neutrals? Uh, I don't know what the bird's color was. I did not take a picture of it. Terry. I think I got you already on here too. Let's see. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have Terry. I haven't got to her yet. Terry, I got dark blue as your color. Navy blue or chocolate? Navy blue. Anyone else got a color? What am I doing right now? I'm doing Patricia's right now. Yellow for me was, I think I already got your name down, Jeannie. I'm pretty sure I remember it being yellow. Pretty sure it was yellow. Why is it I do not see Jeannie's name down here? Oh, I got Menoa down. Hers was turquoise. Spanky. Yeah, it's already on here. I don't see your name. I know. I'm pretty sure I saw your name. Oh, Jeannie. Yeah, yellow. I got your name number down. Your color. Kathleen. That name sounds familiar too. She'll add it in. Yep, I got yours yellow, Jeannie. Yellow sounds like jaundiced, Jeannie. Yes, that's it. Sandy, I have your number, your color, right? Sandy. Sandy. I see bonbons. How come I don't see Sandy? I would have thought I would have had Sandy down here. All right, so it's not on this page. Sandy. Oh, you know what? I bet you're on my other page. Where's the other page? Not it. Here it is. Because I had a third page. No, I don't have you on here, Sandy. I thought, oh, Sandy, there you are. I have you down, Sandy, as green. Do you still want to keep do you still want to keep green? Terry. I can't even pronounce that. Madagascar something or other. Okay, yes, light green, thank you. Hello, darling. Did you eat? You ate some. Did you fill up on beef beforehand? Yeah. I love you. Yes, I do. I love you. So, do you want to lay right there or do you want to come? What do you want? Oh, it's so sweet. Chartreuse. Chartreuse. Yeah. Well, here's what I think. If that's a color, then it shouldn't be. Ah, colors I can't pronounce does not come on the blanket. So there. Mauve. I could say mauve. You need to have them in alphabet. Get out of here. It's in the order of people told me their colors. It's in that kind of order. I'm just going down the page, and when I do your color, I check mark you, I cross you off the page. And guys, I'm not even halfway through the blanket yet. I got 3 pages of colors. No, 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 not doing it in alphabetical order. Oh, it's already too late. I'd have to start all over again. But it is going to be, I am writing down, so he'll have a sheet of everyone's names in the rows, like whose rows is what, starting from the center. I know, I don't either. I like pastels, so I always it doesn't matter what pastel, I like them all. So it's hard to pick just one. It's easier for me to say what color I don't like than what color I do like. So today, in our in our in my I do a Zoom meeting, and today it says my connection is unstable. Wouldn't you know it? Please wait. Well, am I back? Because it said I was unstable, so I disappeared. I don't know if I'm back or not. Am I still here? Have I disappeared? I wear dark colors. Sure, it's because I go braless. Yeah, I do for the most part. Shower truce is yellow green. It is right between the spectrum. I am talking and not typing. You can tell Copilot you are making a list of names and colors, and you can read your list to him and he'll fix it for you. Well, right now it's already too late. I've already got this much done. I'm not going to start this blanket all over again, Terry. He can say, I can tell it, yeah, make the list alphabetical order, but it's not going to help me now. The blanket's about half done. Hi, Debbie. So I was curious. I tried to talk about it, but it showed I was disconnected for a second. But I think I'm back now. Bright yellow, Terry, not jaundice. Um, as I was leaving a message talking, it said that my internet was not connected. Oh, so during the Healing Humanity Zoom call that we had, there's multiple of us in there. Um, one of the things that they talked about today was to say something that is non-scale, a non-scale victory. So I was curious what everyone's non-scale victory was in the past week, if you had one. Someone got a non-scale victory? I'm curious how many have any non-scale victories. Debbie would probably have one that she lived through her workday of commuting an hour drive away. My soul says an error occurred. As I was leaving them. You know, when I was at Homestead House question and answer thing at 7 o'clock, every time I tried to post, it said error, error, error. You know, it gave me this error thing, you know, and it took me about 2 or 3 times to post something because it said all in red letters, error in posting. I was able to go to the gym aerobics. All right, that's cool. Yeah, Papa's in the house. Hello, Peter. I keep saying I want to do that and haven't done it yet. I did order a bathing suit though today to possibly do that in the future. Yeah, okay, because I was getting them over at Homestead House uh, live stream a little while ago, and I never got errors before. On my phone has been doing that errors. Yeah, something's going on with YouTube, definitely. I did not order a bikini. I did order a bathing suit that's like almost like a dress, but it's a short dress, you know, like goes down to like mid thighs. And it comes with shorts to wear underneath it. But what I did was I ordered a swim pants that are capris to wear under the top because it's a bathing suit top, but it's a long bathing suit top. It's like a dress. So if the shorts are way, because see, I'm not sure if my bang is going to be able to fit into this material. So I'm taking the chance, guys. But I did not order a bikini. I'm not ready for a bikini yet. My victory has nothing to do with the woman in the Catholic Church non-scale. I sometimes get an error post in here. My nun's deal victory is I think my spring shedding of my hair is over. Well, there you go. I guess that's a victory. Grandma, when was the last time you wore a bathing suit and went outside swimming in public? About 30 years, if not longer. Let's see. It would have been in like maybe 88, 86 to 88. Well, up until before 88, because I always used to take my kids when they were younger to the lake. But since 88, nope. But I've been wanting to go to like the what do they call it? The YM or the YWCA? YMCA, is it? Which one has the pool for women? And do some of that. I ordered it from Amazon. Show it. I can show it. Let's see. I can show it. Oh, great. Here. Bring up my. So see, that's what I ordered for a bathing suit. But I'm not sure about my belly hang. So, because my belly hangs down to about my knees. So we'll see. We'll see. Maybe I can get something to wear under it. But I said I'm buying myself a bathing suit this year. So that's what I did. And it's got shorts that go to about here. And of course, I don't know what kind of material it is, but the sizes go up to a 30. I'm not in a 30, but the sizes go up to a 30. I was 4 years old in 84. Yeah. So I thought I was going to do it. My daughter suggested it. You ought to do it so you have no excuse. Because like every time she says, "Do you want to go to the YMCA to do the pool, the swimming aerobics type thing? You'd probably like it." I always say no because you have to have a swimsuit. So she sent me the link to this one and said, "Mom, get this." That's terrific. I had terrible chronic arthritis in both knees. Thought I needed two metal knees, but after only 3 weeks of carnivore, zero pain. Has been 3.5 years now. Yeah, because carnivore diet takes care of inflammation. It's great. One of my skirts goes below the knee. Ah, okay. Well, I figured I'll wait and see what it looks like and how it fits and go from there. And you see, I'm fulfilling one of my dreams. I think it's in June or the second week of July. I can't remember. My daughter's trying to get some reservations done. And I want to walk along the beach and I want to do it in a bathing suit. I don't know if that's it, but we'll see. or at least some shorts and a top, right? So I am going away for 2 nights, and we'll test how the live streams go that in that evening, right? So I'll show it off. I'll show it off. Well, I won't put it on and show it off, but I'll show it off when I get it. That'll be my first bathing suit in, let's see, 26, 36, about 40 years. 40 years. I must be crazy. What am I thinking doing something like this? I am crazy. Yep, I could do that. That is true. And have it go all the way down to the ground. Hello, Danielle. Sounds wonderful. I'm so happy for you. Go for it. Jerry says YMC, YMC, a lift yourself clean. You can have a good meal. You can do whatever you feel. Well, I guess she didn't like that because she pulled it off. Not crazy. You come back to life. Barb, I sent you an email with shorts to buy to wear under your swimsuit and everything. I love them. Okay, I will take a look at it. Barb, you deserve to be happy and fulfill all your dreams. Get the new bathing suit and walk proudly down the beach or go to the pool. Good night. Good night, John. Sweet dreams. Of a two-piece bathing suit with a top and shorts, but now it is too big. Gonna have to save. Yeah, gonna pull that. Go back into my email. No, why is that not working? That Gmail. Meant the song YMCA. YMCA. I guess my internet must be acting up. I can't load in my there it is. Oh, okay. All your bases covered. Oh, oh, they even have them in my size too. Yeah. I gotta close some of these. I was trying to recite the words from the song YMCA. Oh, okay. I just came on, so I didn't get to see a swimsuit, but I'll watch the replay tomorrow. You could probably just scroll back and you probably see it. I do it all the time when I'm watching a live and I miss something. Um, YMCA, you can get yourself clean. You can have a good meal. You can do whatever you feel. Do you remember the song by the Village People? Um, that's what I was trying to talk instead of type. YMCA. Mac Ball Girls. Hi, I'm crocheting a bridal bouquet. Wow, that must be pretty. My hands hurt. I've been working on it for like 5 days now. Crocheting a bridal bouquet. Can you imagine? That's gonna be beautiful. Doing all those flowers. $37 in here and only 12 likes. Yes, ma'am. I'm 15 and I recently started a small business. Okay. Mac Ball Girls. Um, um, ooh, they paid me like $60 to do it. That's good. All right, let me get my next color. Oh, it's gray. Gray. Can't write. Gray. Brown. Loretta. Loretta. Native. Sorry, I'm just making sure I stay caught up on this list. What can I do with the gray right here? I'm rolling a new skein of yarn into balls. Buffering again. Break time, hooray, 1 hour and 10 minutes to go. Well, there you go. All right, hold on, guys. I'm gonna try to redo my reconnect to the internet, see how it does. Turned it off and turned it on because I'm getting like where the chat is quiet and then a whole bunch of chats go by. So break time. Okay. Hello to everyone that said hello to John. Hello, Debbie. Hello. Manawa, what tribe are you from? The Potawatomi? Hi, Nick. You're good for me. Is you live on? Live? Yep. Part Cherokee. Yeah, I'm like, I must be, now and again, the chat freezes up and then a whole bunch will go by at the same time. So if I miss a post, I am sorry. Barb, it seems your internet goes crazy around the same time every night. I know, right? It does. Must be because a lot of people come on the internet about this time checking their email or whatever before bed or something. It's the only thing I can think of because then after about 2 hours it settles down, it's fine. I'm Blackfoot. I go barefoot all the time. Anyway, I asked because Dane County, Madison, Wisconsin, recently approved a 6.4 million land purchase to transfer 165 acres of property to the Ho-Chunk Nation rather than the Potawatomi. Yeah, I can see you, Bonbon. Did you not think I could see you? But I can see you. Because I just had a whole about for 25 people in here. The chat's real quiet. What is the Ho-Chunk Nation? Your guess is as good as mine, Jeannie. Manawa, that's why I asked because I was just wondering why Ho-Chunk did not buy the property themselves. Why did Dane County buy it and give it to them? Did you hear anything about Indian burial grounds? I think you couldn't see me earlier when I first came in. I said hi a couple of times. I figured you didn't have your live on. Well, hello, Bon Bon. No, I think it's just because I keep losing my phone and a ton of chats roll, and it's hard to. I keep losing my place where I am right now, though. So maybe it'll stay good. Share, share Google. What is this? Yeah, I can't even load that. Oh, wow. Joe Chunk. Their name translates to people of the big voice. Jeannie, I posted the link about the Ho Chunk Nation. No problem. YouTube is always glitching. Yeah, between them glitching and my internet glitching, I'm lucky I see anything at all. Ho Chunk, not Joe Chunk. Now tonight I am leaving about 1:30 because tomorrow's I have to be up at 9 o'clock. My daughter's up about 8, and then we go shopping. I've heard about the Indian burial grounds, but haven't followed it closely, Jerry. Now, if there's anyone in the chat that did not give me your colors for a community blanket, please let me know. Yeah, because I am not sure. Hello, Lisa. Lisa's saying she's here. As I see people, I'm looking to see if your name's on the list. I am doing a community blanket with everyone's names on it, and then it's going to somebody that's of this channel that's not of the United States. He's outside the channel. Wear long, thin pants under your bathing suit. Yeah, I did order some that goes down to about the knees. Jeannie, if you go to the Grand Canyon, you'll hear about the Hopi Indians a lot there. That's what I do. Neon orange for Nikki. Neon orange. Nikki for the crochet. Neon orange. Okay, everybody, I have to go back out of the floor and finish working for another hour, but we'll still be listening. I'm here too. Hello, Lizzie. Lizzie, did you give me your number or your color? I think maybe your name sounds familiar, but I don't know if I have you on my list. Lizzie, Lizzie, Lizzie. Leon, Lisa, Lizzie. Okay. Lizzie. Oh, Lizzie World, is that Lizzie? Yep, I already got, yes, I already got you on here, and you're already on the blanket, Lizzie. You are already on the blanket. Yep, you're already on the blanket. You're probably right about, must be this one right here, that row. Isabella, hello. So how's everyone doing? So do we have any non-scale victories this week? Non-scale victories. I guess no one has any for that. Mary Anna, do I have you on my list? I'm okay. My daughter had her gender revealed. It's a boy. And I think I caught a little sore throat from somebody. Ah, that means, yeah, I was going to say if the baby was already born, you might want to stay away from the baby, but my non-scale. I just figured your non-scale was the drive to work and back. Gender reveal, it's a boy. Baby, you know, do you got poop on you or something? Because you stinky. You need a bath. Every now and then, I get this little bit of odor, and it's coming from you. You need a bath. You are definitely getting a bath. Yeah, I think you got a poopy bottom or something. I think you have a poopy bottom. Just saying. Or either that, you're farting, one of the two. My non-scale victory is that my clothes are feeling a little looser finally. And the other one is the commute went fairly smoothly today. Yay! You went and saw your uncle. I wish I had uncles I could go see because they all passed away. Well, I have one uncle left, and he lives far away, so a dress that's been snug fits me good now. I tried it on this morning. Yay! That's always good right there. I have a shirt that I couldn't wear. It was my daughter's. It's actually my yellow shirt. I think I wore it today. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I wore it today. And she gave it to me, and it was too small when she gave it to me, but now it fits fine. So it is nice when clothes start to actually fit you and not be, I've had them so they're too big, but I've had a few items that were too small, and it's been nice. She also gave me a pair of pants, and I'm now able to get into those jeans too. So his wife passed within the last week or so. Oh, I love it that I don't have to special order my clothes because when you're a size 6'7", no pun intended, but when you're a size 6X or a 7X, you have to specially order your clothes. And now I can just go to Walmart and buy, as long as I get the 3Xs, I can buy 3Xs now for tops and sweaters and stuff like that. I think it's great. And pants. So I've gone down 4 sizes of my clothes. I've come from a 7, 6, 7, depends on the style, clothes down to a size 2, 3X. So I know that sounds pretty big to some people, I guess, but for me, that seems pretty small. So I'm excited. Just like Dr. Paul Salito said in that video, that females, dogs included, have microbiomes in their vajayjay, vajayjay, vajayjay. Haha. You're looking good. You're looking great. Oh, thank you. I have no idea what you mean by microbiomes. Well, yeah, I'm excited. But the only thing I'm not excited about is my clothes getting too big. But my daughter last week bought me an outfit. She said for Mother's Day, so at least I have a pair of pants and a new shirt. But I haven't even tried those on yet. I think I'm like, it's a nice outfit. Hi, Donna. I was like shocked. Ah, my connection's unstable. Stop doing that to me. Well, I guess I gotta wait. I don't know if I'm back or not, guys. I keep getting that I'm unstable, so I stop talking until it goes away. Hi, Bacon Rana. Hello, hello. I wear dresses and skirts mostly. When I'm not going outside for my walk, I just put on a house dress. I don't, I get comfortable. So what I've always done, I have like about, I don't know, 12, 15 of them, and I just go from one to the next, you know. Some of them I have two or three of the same color and design because I just like them. They're comfortable, so I'd go and buy another one. We are all unstable, Barb. We are all unstable. That's right. Comfort is important for sure. And that's just it, isn't it? Once you get our age, Terry, we buy for comfort. We could care less if it's sexy anymore, right? We just want comfort. We want the just give me something that feels good against my skin, that's comfortable to wear, doesn't, get into my butt crack too tight or, up against anything. Just you just want comfort. The microbiomes is the collection of all the microorganisms, including bacteria, fungi, viruses, and other genetic material that live in a specific environment, such as the human body or soil. I used to always say to when I was younger, I'd see like my grandmother in like a moo type thing, and I'd be always like, I'm never gonna wear that. I'm never gonna wear one of those. And look at me, it might be a little bit brighter than what she would have considered this a moo. It was something like this and had pockets, which this does. Has some pockets. She would wear it because she'd have to have pockets for her tissues. I always ask my husband, can you see through this? I guess it replaced the old, does this make my butt look big? Hello, all. Hope everyone is doing well tonight. Hello, Bonnie. I'm doing good. Lizzie World, I want to get 6 bras and 10 pennies. Must be panties today. $80. Moo Rock. Hello, Grandma. Hello, Peter. I haven't seen you in a long time. How are all the fur babies? Panties, not pennies. Yeah, I figured that's what you meant too. Hi, welcome back, Jen. I always got to ask how you are and how all the fur babies are. My daughter Brandy right now has one of her oldest dogs is not doing well, and they're expecting Tippy to pass away at any time, and they're just making her comfortable until she goes. So she's not eating, refuses food, refuses water, and so that says just keep her comfortable. There's nothing that she's got cancer, so she's not like whimpering or anything. So they don't feel like she's suffering. She's just weak. But she's not eating, she's not drinking, so it's just a matter of time. They are doing pretty good. The youngest kittens had to go to the vet yesterday for upper respiratory issues. Oh, I had beef ribs that I made in the air fryer. Yum. I just had a chuck steak tonight and I had a burger to go with it as a side. My husband didn't want no chuck steak. He wanted a burger. I thought he'd want two, but he only wanted one. So I said, well, the heck with it. I'll eat it as a side with my steak. I ran out of sardines, so I ate a can of tuna. Well, there you go. I like tuna. Sardines, I don't know what it is. The last couple of times I ate sardines, they really did not settle very good for me. And I used to love sardines, but I used to eat them a lot with crackers back before I was carnivore. So I don't know if it's due to the lack of sardines, but they are not sitting. For some reason, I still taste them. I burp the flavor up constantly, and it drives me crazy. I can't. It's like I'm eating them over and over and over and over and over again. I just keep burping it up. Ugh, just doesn't settle. It's a shame because I love the flavor of sardines. I had a friend ask me to take in a kitten today that had apparently been abandoned by its mother. Daisy accepted it and is loving having another kitten. Aw, that's so nice when a cat will or a dog. I've seen it, another's baby and tend to because oftentimes that I've heard cases where they'll actually kill one instead of taking it in. Oh, I put a ton of lemon. Um, Let me back this up. I never made the beef ribs. Wait a minute, back it up. I made Salisbury steak with sauteed onions smothered in cream of celery, and mom made carrots with hers. I never made beef ribs in the air fryer before, but I used to get them all off the bone. But it was better than slow roasting in the oven. Too hot for oven stuff now. Slow chat. Yeah, it really is low tonight. Guess everybody's tired. No one's in the mood for chatting. And I know there's a few that are crocheting. Oh, I put a ton of lemon juice over the sardines in a bowl with their juices and Evo and Redmond salt. And I learned to add little regular mustard and oh, game changer for me. Hmm. I still have a few cans. Maybe I'll try something like that, Bonnie. Terry, those sound delicious. I'd never made them in the air fryer before. Bonnie says, I do beef ribs in my Instapot. So good. You know, I bought some, and I'm probably going to do them up at some point this weekend. It's not a lot of meat on them. Barb, I asked Copilot if he could. Yes, I'm sure they could. But what I'm trying to say is I've already started with the colors and people's names. I don't want to mess. I don't want to start over again. I've already got my list made. It's already written out. Just read the list to me however you want, names only, or names and favorite colors, and I'll sort the names alphabetical for you. Mine were pretty meaty today. No, that's all right. I don't want to spend. This is like 3 pages of names and colors. I'll do it later. I'll do it. I'll do it on Chat GPT and have them do a printout for me. And that way there, it'll be a printout and yeah, and I'll do that. I can do that with mine. That way there, I'm not taking an hour or two reading names. I don't really want to do that. Shame. I bought a bag of pure 100% lemon juice off Amazon. Amazing stuff, and I don't have to squeeze the damn fruit. Hello, Patricia. Hello, hello. Hey, Jerry and Debbie. Hi, Barb and everyone. I gave your music channel a shout out. Homestead How? Yeah, I seen that. It won't take an hour to read the names. You just start reading and I will make it happen. Yeah, I seen that you did that. Thank you, Diana, because I wouldn't have even have thought of it, nor would I have done it. I just don't want to sit here and read all these names, Terry. There's like pages and pages of names in colors, and I've already crossed some off. And all right, Spanky, Spanky blue. Bonbon is purple and blue. Jen is light purple. Yeah, Lizzie Will, deep red. Thomas, um, it was halfway between yellow and green. Charus, I think is how he says it. Charus. Manawa, turquoise. Jamet, peaches and cream or earth tones. Did you get these names? You weren't listening. We need to do this another time, seriously. Can't take the old school out of the girl. I don't want to take all this time doing this. What is an organized craft room? Yeah, I don't know. Let's see. I've already missed some chats because I was doing that. I'm going to try tomorrow and Saturday to get my craft room organized so I can sit down with my crochet and chat with y'all and actually stream live myself. Awesome. I get it, Barb. I was just thinking, that's not, Debbie, I have no idea. Hi, Donna Ray. But it's hard to walk through there as it is, so I'm going to I'll throw away a bunch of stuff. You're welcome. It's what I do. I want everyone to know you have it because you have some great songs and everyone should know. Well, thank you, Diana. You know I'm your biggest fan. I don't between you and Juju, I think. Yeah, Juju will constantly post on every. Uh, God, I hate it when I'm crocheting right along and then you get a messy connection like that. It's like you gotta cut it out. You can't work with that. He just likes to make that's a mess. That's a mess. I don't trust them that they don't. Yeah, I know. You always gotta cut. Do you mind? Had to do that before I fell asleep. It's tradition. That's right. Hello, Anne. Anne, what's your favorite color? I think I already know that, but what's your favorite color? ROED. I'm making a community blanket, so I'm getting everyone's favorite color on the blanket. See, this is the community blanket. So I need to get everybody's colors. So hello, Anne. Pink. Pink it is. Yeah, your brother said his was, I wrote it somewhere. His was navy blue. He likes dark colors, yeah. Yes, he was thirsty. Barb liked your walking video today and song. Right there. Settle down. No, you don't want to settle down? You want to come in here? What do you want? What do you want? I want to crochet. Are you writing songs as well or just getting colors? Do you have me down for purple or do I need to choose another turquoise? If you want purple, I'll write you down for purple. That's all right. Diana Haas. Purple. I was going to ask which X-Man did you want him to do a sketch of? Ooh, I'll have to think about that one. Wolverine. Only because I like Wolverine. Magneto. I like Magneto too, but I like Wolverine better. Where is Barb? I don't know. Mine is buffering. Mine is buffering too. Oh no. Where is Barb? Is everyone buffering or just me? Buffering comes and goes. Buffering here too. 3 of us so far are buffering. I'm buffering occasionally. Yeah. Well, I could go out in the living room and do a reset on my internet, but it would definitely shut me down. Yeah, Wolverine, but how much is it going to cost? Um, Maybe my phone. Are you comfortable sitting like that? Really? Good to you. So you let me crochet all, right? I love you. Yes, I do. I love you. I love you. Barb's so small, tiny little lady. Oh, oh, thank you, Anne. Sweet baby dog. She's a hoot. Yes, I love my baby. I love my baby. Yes, I do. I love my baby. So small, can't see her. I want to do something before I forget. No, I guess I don't have to do that now. I meant to put out another song, but I can do that when I get done. Yeah, I don't have to do it right now. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I'm going to do it now. And the reason why I'm going to do it now is because I don't want to disrupt anyone's sleeping. I love BB, baby and baby, baby and baby, baby and baby, baby. I love you. Is it country? What? 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 Probably. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's country. Most of my songs usually are country, or dark country, or outlaw country. And um, I do like some classic rock like Queen sounds, and I love chihuahuas. I know. I love my chihuahua. Yes, I love this chihuahua. Yes, I love you, darling. Yes, I love you, darling. Oh, mommy's little baby. Yeah, you're getting a bath tomorrow. You're getting a bath tomorrow. Yes, you are. You're going to get a bath. I've been waiting for a nice warm day. Today was not country, it was rock. Yeah, it was classic rock, what I would call it, classic rock sound. Yeah, I just released a country pop, I think it's called. My mom had a singing chihuahua. Oh, I wish mine would sing. I wish my baby would sing. She just kisses, right? You just kiss. Ow, and beat me up. And beat me up. Yes, you beat me up all the time. Why? She does some barking, but not a lot. It, If she barks once a day, that would be a lot for her. She barks very rarely. I like Jean Grey. What X-Men has a white streak in her hair? Oh, I don't know. She is so sweet. I have three chihuahuas. I've had at least one since I was 10. They are amazing. Yeah. This is my first chihuahua. My last dog, who passed away about a year before we got her. Um, yeah, we waited about a year after Missy died. We had Missy for um, 13, 14 years. And she was a rat terrier, but she was the runt. She wasn't the size of a normal rat terrier, but she was full blooded. Her mom and dad were both papered um, rat terriers. She was just the smallest of them all, and she stayed on the smaller end, even though you know she was a little bit bigger than her, not by much. But whenever I get a dog, I always get the runt because I think that they've been bullied by their brothers and sisters. So I always get the runt, and then I spoil the runt. But I didn't. I had my daughter just pick one, the smallest one in the box, because I couldn't get close to where the box was with these because the smell and the urine was so strong. My eyes kept watering and I couldn't breathe. Because back then, when I got her, I had a lot of breathing issues, and I couldn't breathe. The stench from what they were living in was took my breath away. I couldn't get close, so I told my daughter, "Just take the smallest one. I want a teacup chihuahua." And you were the lucky one. Yes, you were the lucky one. You have a sheepsky, husky mom, German Shepherd dad that sings. They are my favorite. They are snuggly. Yes, she loves to snuggle. Don't you? Love to snuggle. Yeah, you always go after your snuggle time every day. We have to find her a nice, gentlemanly, nice dog, a nice male that isn't fixed, right? Yeah, yeah, you're so pretty. You're so pretty. You're so pretty. You're so pretty. Yeah. My Great Dane was the runt of her litter, but she grew up to be the biggest of the litter once she got her away from her siblings. Yeah, I don't mind. A nice gentlemanly doggy, huh? Yeah. One that you can fall in love with, huh? Yeah. Instead of you sticking your little butt up to Money's face all the time, that gets old. He's too big for you. He's too big. I would bring Bandit to you, but you're too far away. I used to always have German Shepherds. Then I got a Beagle and fell in love with Beagles. Now I have three mixed breed hound dogs that came to me as strays, and they are amazing dogs. Yeah, you'll find you a boyfriend so you can have a baby. Do you want some babies? Would you like some babies of your own? Would you be a good mommy? Would you be a good mommy? Yeah, I see that smile. Yes, I do. I see that smile. Are you being a cutie? Are you being a cutie? The person who bred her mom just threw the dog food into the room where she kept the puppies. It was a free for all for the food. Oh, and that's what it was like for these guys too. That was just in a box. Can you imagine having 8 of these in a box, a small box? And that's how they lived. And the stench was, they were in their poop and pee, and it was horrible. She is 4. She's 4. Well, we never really know her age, but when we first got her 2 years ago, we took her right to the vet that week, and he checked her all over, gave her all of her shots because we didn't even know if she had shots or not. And we said we had no idea how old she was, and he said um, she is 2 years old because she had her 2-year molars in. So so that was 2 years ago. So I've had her for 2 years, and he estimated her. Well, it was in November as being 2 years. So every November we celebrate her birthday because that's when we got her, and she was 2. So this November she'll be 5. Actually, this coming November she'll be 5. What? 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 Is that what you want? You want some loving from mommy? Want some loving from mommy? Yeah. You're such a good girl. You're such a good girl. I love you. You're so pretty. You're so pretty. Yes. Yeah, if she doesn't have a baby by the time she's next, I, at older than 7, I don't want her to have a litter. Puppy mills are terrible. I think people that treat dogs and cats like that should have them taken away. Yeah, it was a husband and wife um, who got a divorce, separated, and she lived in the trailer where they raised chihuahuas. But when they separated, she also left, and she left the dogs alone in the trailer. And he went to go get some more stuff out of the trailer, realized she moved, but all the dogs were in there. So, yeah. So he put all the dogs in a box, and they were made to live out onto the porch because they shit all over the house. Well, of course, if no one's living there, that's what they're gonna do. So they were just very neglected for probably quite a while. They learned a lot of bad habits, like she didn't even know how to eat out of a bowl or anything. She would take like a piece of food, and she goes and runs in a corner like she's cornering herself in the corner to eat. That's how she would eat everything. Drove me nuts. She's just learning to stay close to her bowl, that she doesn't have to go into her bowl and pull something out and go run off with it and then eat it. Now she'll just take things out of the bowl and put it on the floor next to the bowl, and she'll sit there next to the bowl and eat it off the floor. But, you know, when you rescue a dog, you're gonna have those little traits. She does not poop and pee all over the house, but she is paper trained in case she can't get outside, because she won't go outside if there's snow on the ground. She won't go outside if it's raining. So we always keep a paper out for her, a puppy pad, and she'll go on that if she has to, but she'd rather go outside. She loves doing her business outside. She'll keep the puppy pad clean as long as she goes outside, throughout the day. Right? He's a good girl, huh? He was a good girl, huh? It's because you're a good girl. I don't know. My brother is a comic book legend. I'll ask him tomorrow. I just looked up uh, X-Men characters. I just had them up. X-Men characters. And I looked up list. List. Yeah, I can't do this with one hand. List. Every X-Man ever. And we have Professor X, Cyclops, Iceman, Angel, Beast, Jean Grey, Mimic, More, Polaris, Havoc, Petra, Sway, Darwin, Vulcan, Nightcrawler, Wolverine, Banshee, Storm, Sunflower, Colossus, Thunderbird, Kitty Pryde, Lockheed, Rogue. Rogue is one of the most powerful X-Men. She once had the powers and memories of Mrs. Marvel, former member of the Brotherhood of Evil Mutants. Currently, she is a senior staff member of the Gene School of Higher Life. She's got some gray in the front of her hair, so maybe Rogue? It is Rogue. Then you got Magneto, Longshot, Betsy, Dazzler, Forge, Gambit, Jubilee, Bishop, Kawanin, I don't know. Quanin is a mutant. She is a former assassin. Cannonball, Joseph, Cecilia, Morrow, Maggot, Thunderbird, Cable, Moonstar, Sage, Emma Frost. Corn is a mystery. Chamber, Stacy, Lifeguard, Slipstream, North Star, Husk, Juggernaut, Mystique, Warpath, Lady Mastermind, over. There's a lot of them, but I don't. And then you got Domino, which looks like she's got a white streak in the front of her hair. Domino. Good night, Anne. Hello, Squeaky Coconut. I'm sorry, I've got to call it a night. Have a great night, everyone. Good night, Peter. Mystique is cool. Ariel, Danger, Eva. Ooh, she looks kind of. X23 has gray streaks in her hair. A clone of Wolverine. She's a clone of Wolverine. Frenzy, Legion, X-Man, Wolverine, Blink. Wow, there's a lot of them. Holy cow. It just keeps going on and on and on. Oh, that's it. And oh, she has gone off. See if she'll let me do some of my blanket. Oh, I'm working on that community blanket. Not quite halfway. Almost halfway, but not quite halfway. Was that a new song, A True Story? Yes, it was a true story. Remember in my video I talked about I was thinking of someone this morning? My ex? Yeah. If you watched the walk-in video, I talked about him during the end. And I was thinking about him because I had written that song. I've been working on it for a little while. Anyways, probably why I was thinking about him today. But yeah, me and 4 kids, the middle of the night, left. I can't eat pickle juice. I don't eat pickles. I do pickle juice. It's good. Now, what when you guys say you guys do pickle juice, is it all pickle juice? Do you do sweet pickle juice or the sour kind? What kind of pickle juice are you talking about? I've always been curious about that. I didn't yet. I had a private lesson, sorry. But you are stronger than ever because of it. Can you imagine loving someone so deeply and you just thought he was an awesome man but had a dark side? And every now and again he would just flip out, just out of the blue, just flip out. He's bipolar, untreated bipolar. And whenever I end up leaving him because he beat the crap out of me, threw me through um, threw me through a kitchen window one time and had to go to the hospital and have glass and stitches in my head. But, he would always promise, I'm so sorry, I'll never do it again. And I would believe him because I loved him. But then would have, like, he's such a good man. He really was. But he had this side that I got tired of living in fear. And the kids got tired of living in fear. And I felt like even though he was have good days, I would get to the point where I was always walking on eggshells because I didn't know if today was going to be the day. And I finally realized one day that I feared more than I loved. Other things happened that I won't get into why I left, but that was pretty much it. I just wish they sold a bigger container. I love dill pickles. You do stink. You do realize that, right? You smell like dirty ass. You need a bath, and you are going to get one. If I wasn't alive right now, you would be getting a bath because you, my sweetheart, smell like dirty ass. Yeah, you do. I can't help that. I don't know what you did. Did you go rolling poop or something? No, I'll just wait. When I go to bed, I don't want to sleep with a wet dog. Put you on Daddy's side when we go to bed. I'll make you sleep on Daddy's side. uh, my ex was more of a verbal abuse than physical, but that's not good either. Yeah, both are just. I couldn't tell you how many times I had to go to the hospital because of him. He's broken my boot. He's broken my um, shin, my leg with steel toe boots. All right, come on. And I didn't even know it was broken. It was left untreated. It just hurt for a long time. And then when I had problems with my foot and I went to the foot doctor, um, they said, "Oh, your leg is messed up." I said, "It is. Yeah, it's broken and it didn't heal right." But it wasn't off enough to do anything major surgery. So that's why sometimes my leg bothers me. It's right down by my ankle and it's off a little bit. So sometimes my leg aches, and it's because it didn't heal right from being broken by my ex-husband. Barbara, I too had the same situation with my ex. I took my infant son and ran. I know what you mean about walking on eggshells. I never knew what he was going to do. Too many broken bones. Yep, I've had loaded guns pointed to my temple. I've had a call in the middle of the night saying, from a mutual friend of ours, I just caught your ex. Well, now he's my ex, so I'm just calling him an ex. Out in front of your house, he had a dynamite vest. He had made a dynamite vest, and he was going to walk into the house and blow the house up. He says, if I was you, I would get out because right now I have him in my spare room sleeping. I don't know what kind of a mood he'll be in, but he swears he's going to kill you and the kids. So I left in the middle of the night, and I never did go back. He was going to do a murder, all five of us, and him, and then commit suicide. Yeah, it was horrible. And this was a man that I absolutely adored and loved, but it just got too bad, way too much. When and it's sad because he's such. I tell the kids, I'm right up front. I really loved your father. I I loved your father. I just couldn't live in fear anymore. He was a very, very good man. Do anything for anybody. He was a very good man. But if I would have stayed, I think that I probably would have been killed eventually because it just was escalating to that point. Yeah, it was bad. I prayed on that and prayed on that and prayed on that because I always felt that my place was there. It was, you know, probably, but didn't change how I felt at the time. I mean, we had a blast together. We'd go mountain climbing together. He was always overly protective. He was always, you know, always there. We always played chess together. We did this nightly, always family games and laughter. We goofed off, it was always fun until it wasn't. And then once there was a blow up, get the blow up out of the way, it was back to a few more good months of everything going smooth. But then it went back again. So it just wasn't. It's Rick Light. I like the song. Oh, you already listened to the song that I just put out? Um, my ex didn't have any mental health issues. He was just a narcissistic asshole that loved to beat and use women. My ex was bipolar. And when he was on his medication, he was good. He was really good. And he'd be on it for 4 or 5 months, and then he'd get to the point where he didn't feel like he needed it anymore, and he would just stop taking his medication. And that's when I would always be bothered. All right, he stopped his medication. Shit's gonna happen. And that's when we used to start walking on eggshells. Because when he was on his medication, he was fine. Um, the good man part is an act, yeah. Till they get their way. It's very hard to try and save a bad marriage. It's emotionally exhausting. Well, one of my things is I believe that once you get married, it's for life. That was my belief at the time. So I felt like that's it. I'm only gonna. I had to make this work. I had to hold on to hope that it would work because I believed that I had to pray on it and pray on it and pray on it before I actually got the courage just to go. Sad. You live because you have a bigger mission. That's why you and we are here. It's very hard to try and save a bad marriage. It is. It's very draining emotionally. And how can you be a good parent when you're always I got to the point where I was always depressed. I was always crying. It was just a horrible loop. Wishing he'd hurry up and get on back on his medication and finally I just got to the point where I just can't do this. And I was always apologizing to God. I'm so sorry. I just can't do this. I'm a bad wife. That's how I looked at it. I'm a bad wife because I can't I just can't do this. It's bad all the way around. But, you know, when you pray hard enough, you get your answers. But but every time we'd break up, he would always go back to the hospital and they would put him back on his medication. And it would start the whole thing all over again. He wrote me a letter about 4 or 5 years after I married my husband, because I was separated for a long time before I met Ron. I stayed single for like 8 years or so, and Ron and I got married. And I got a letter when I moved to Texas with my now husband, and him saying, "You can marry somebody, but you'll be living in sin because you and I are married for eternity." And I was like, "Oh God." But that's all in the past. Victim always thinks it's their fault. I thought I could fix. I thought I could fix it. Or I felt that I made my bed, I had to sleep in it, or um, I thought it was a wifely duty. I would hear stories of other women who had to deal with this. Um, Mine had PTSD from Vietnam, turned into an alcoholic cokehead. About 15 years in, I divorced him at the 20-year mark. Oh, yeah, mine ended up doing drugs and stuff. I just I'm just so glad that's behind me. Don't live that way no more. Okay, I'll see you later, Patty. I mean, I lived in fear a lot. Barbie's story mirrors mine. I'm so glad that we saw the light and ran for our lives. Too many of us end up staying too long and then it's too late. Yeah. Yeah, I had to start right from scratch because all I brought with us was some clothes. That was pretty much it. Just our clothes. We had to start right from nothing, you know? I started by my first furniture was beds for the kids, and then I just went from there. We lived out of bags for a long time, and then hampers for a long time. We slowly got stuff. Go to the Salvation Army or Goodwill to pick up a kitchen table so the kids didn't have to eat in their beds or on the floor. Yeah, that's about what I did too, Bon Bon. Just the bare necessities. And he's still living in the house that we bought together. And he gets upset because I won't sign the house over to him. Nope. Not signing the house over to you. Sorry. He wants me to give it to him. I lived in it for 10 years. So I don't expect half the house, but he wants me just to give it to him. And I was like, no, I'm not. I'm not just going to give you the house. So right now, my house, my name is on that house. And one day one of us will die and the other will get the whole thing. Yeah, wants to see it. Okay. It's just everyone's got one color. I'm putting it on by color by color. Let's see. Where is yeah is is what color? Yeah. Do. Light purple and then night blue. Light purple. Must be Jen and your mom. Jen and Yaya. Jen, Yaya is right there. Jen and Yaya. That I know. We are not meant to stay in abusive relationships. That's just crazy. Yeah, I only brought a diaper bag in my purse. Barbara, okay, I did. Well, glad he's not trying to proceed. Yeah, I know. Barb, that blanket is looking so beautiful. It'll be absolutely gorgeous when you're done. Yeah, it's just adding the colors as you guys signed up with your color. So there's no rhyme or reason for the colors. There's multiple people with light blues and purples and light purples and royal blues and all different shades of blue. Just is what it is when it's done. It's going in order. I gotta take a break. Okay, Diana. I don't know if Juliet ever gave me her color. No, Juliet did not give me her color yet. Gotta sign off. Have a great night. You too, Manawa. Yeah, I don't have her color yet. And she is one of his close friends, so and I don't think I have Jonathan's either. Jabberjan. Why is it so quiet? Oh my goodness. No one's talking. Oh boy, she's going artist on me, saying you would have gone complementary colors. What? You should have gone. She doesn't like the colors you picked? I'm trying to untangle a huge yarn bark knot. Oh no, those are the worst. Yeah, I hate untangling messes. I hate it when I'm trying to get the yarn to start from inside a skein and a whole big, huge mess comes out with it. Oh, it's nothing worse than that to try to get that cleared up. Nothing worse. I'm in my chair watching All in the Family. I do miss Archie Bunker. My ex used to watch that show all the time, and now and again would call me Ethel. No, that's not it. She says you should have put like yellow and purple together and pink and white. Nah, I'm not going to do that. No, I just did it as I grabbed the list of names people signed up with their color. I just went down that. There's no rhyme or reason. It's just a list of names. Yeah, Edith, that's it. Edith, thank you. Didn't she die last year or something? Seems like she just died not too long ago in real life. course, she died a few years ago. There's too many colors to start thinking about matching colors up. I would be forever. And since I'm still getting people's colors, I got colors tonight. I got colors tonight. Can you imagine trying to, oh, can't have that color because that should have gone down here in the first square. No, I'm not going to do that. It's the way people gave me their color. And I don't think it looks too bad like this. I think it looks all right. It gives it that old fashioned look, you know. They are both dead, Archie and Edith. Oh, okay. They seemed old when I watched them now. Older than them. Oh, yeah. Barb, we don't arrange our friends in order of color. Yeah, they're wearing. So the blanket colors should be random. Yeah, that's how I see it too. I don't have no problem with them with it being just having it be random is a pattern in its own, you know. The blanket of many colors. Edith Bucker Edith Bunker was played by Jean Stapleton. Yeah, she was. She did a good job with it though. Loved it. I loved her blank stare. You know, when she's like thinking and she looks off, it's thinking. I love the random colors together. It reminds me of a blanket from my grandma. Yeah. Like how she was always in an apron and running around like a chicken with its head cut off. Yeah. Oh, perfect. Just talking about you and asking about your color. I have your name on my list. Purple. Thank you, Juliet. Do you know about this blanket? I have to be quiet. I have to be careful because she acted ditzy, but she's very smart and emotional. Yeah. Suddenly, Edith dies, and was in his room sitting on the bed, just thinking, and talking to her. It was such a sad episode. Did someone send for you, Juliet? Where is Romeo? She probably went back to bed. This is her bedtime. Heard about it, needed to tell her color. glad she left. I was getting hot, throwing off so much hot air, hot body heat. Ah, I lost him. Miles per hour. So how you doing, Juliet? This is kind of late for you. Sky blue. No, that's green. That's no, that is blue. I thought it was green. Hello, Lisa. So how you doing, Lisa? I wonder if Doug has a favorite color. I am not bad except for my back hurting. Anyone have Memorial weekend plans? Nope, none. But I got some charcoal and some. I think I am gonna cook up a bunch of barbecue meat this weekend, and I have like prep done for like 3 days type of thing. Some barbecue like type foods. Up some sort of salad for the carb eaters, but I'll cook up a bunch of meat and just have a feast all weekend. Get some sausages and hot dogs and hamburgers. And I'm getting 2 molars pulled tomorrow. I made bone broth today. I'm sure I won't be eating much. Ugh. Having yourself a few good meals before you deal with all that crap. I get you. Thanks, Jerry. We have Anzac Day in April, which was for those in WW1, but now includes all stupid wars. Oh, Jerry said Memorial Day honors the U.S. forces. It is observed annually on the last Monday of May. How are you doing, Barb? I'm doing pretty good. Can't complain any. Yeah, feeling hot tonight, but I think that's because baby was sleeping in my dress and holy crap, Las Vegas is huge. Yes, it is. It is very big. Now, my husband and I, we used to go every 6 months to Vegas for like, I don't know, 10 years or so. And we still never, always, never got to see the whole thing. We've done different things, seen different attractions and stuff like that, but we stayed at New York, MGM, at the Cosmopolitan, Harrah's. We stayed at uh, the castle. I forget the name of the castle now. My mind just went totally blank. We've stayed at so many. We've stayed at some that are no longer there because they've torn them down. We've stayed at Paris, the Genius we call that day when I was a little girl. It is an annual commemoration on November 11th, um, marking the end of the World War I hostilities in 1918 in the U.S. It is now known as Veterans Day, while many other nations observe it as Remembrance Day. Jeannie, we call that day Armistice Day. I listen for hours every night while working, Barb. I told you that. Usually George is my sign. Uh-oh, I'm up too late. Aha. Okay, Juliet. So you're one of the the people in the heavens that we often, but I'm glad you gave me the color. So you know about this. I can't talk about it because someone's about to come in, but Jeannie, we call that day rest. I don't know. I never called it that. I've always called it Veterans Day. Jeannie, I cannot imagine. Why am I not seeing anything from Jeannie, but yet she keeps talking to Jeannie? I got my live chat on. I guess I need to go up and see what Jeannie's saying, but oh, this, holy crap, Las Vegas is huge. Yeah, I'm not. You are going to have once. I cannot imagine America. I'm going to try to cut down on the internal flights as much as I can. Yeah, because it's going to cost you an arm and a left hit by then. Daughter's home. I might have to put out the red light in Vegas. Right? I nap 3:30, work again until midnight. All good, very busy, but I'm not stressing, loving what I do. Well, there you go. That's important. Geez, that made me jump, baby. Yeah, she's here and Jen just got home. You're a little bit late because she came in a few minutes ago. Yeah. Barb, on that little cat bag you sent a yarn in, is it for holding yarn? I see it has some holes on the side, and I was wondering if it was for yarn. Yes, it's like a project bag. You can stick your small projects in there. You can stick your yarn in it and then stick your yarn in the bag and then close it up and then you poke the yarn through the little hole in the bag and you can just crochet whatever you're working on. This way here, your yarn, um, it's clean. It remains clean. You don't have to worry about anything with it. Like whatever. You spilled you dropped your dinner plate and got it all over your yarn. That sucks. It's got pockets on the outside for things like your crochet hooks and your scissors and stuff like that. Or if you're working on a pattern, you can fold the pattern up and stick it in one of the pockets. Extra crochet hooks, whatever. Oh, it doesn't have pockets? I thought it did. Must have been a different one I was thinking of. I have others that have pockets on the outside. So do you recommend undoing a skein and turning it into a ball or just leave it? I leave it in I leave it in the skeins and work from the skeins. You don't have to roll it into a ball. I think the only reason why Jen did is so she could use her bowl because she has a yarn bowl. Just that when you put your yarn in the bag, make sure that the piece that you're pulling from the center is sitting up like this in the bag so that it can pull from the top. If you put it on the bottom, it's going to be hard to pull any yarn out of it. There's burgers in the freezer on the door. Just take one of those out and throw it in the.
Oh, it's okay. I'll starve.
All right, you do that.
Thank you.
Okay, I'll starve. No one cook me anything. I'll starve. Okay, you do that. What? Why are you staring at me like that? Tell her to fast. Hey, Jenny! 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 Here she comes. Here she comes. Gonna tell her. Jenny! You know what you should do?
Buddy, come on.
Just.
I guess that's what I'm doing.
Yep.
You get to do it. I'll see you later. Bye.
Out. Out.
Come on, buddy.
Out.
Out.
Fast? Are you fast?
Yeah, no, I'm gonna fast and I'm gonna be fucking skinnier than you bitch.
No, you're never gonna be
We're
skinnier
racing
than
to
me.
that finish line.
I'm gonna be skinnier than you.
Lies.
You just watch. Pretty soon, you're gonna be the biggest female in the house.
No.
We'll see. She's eating potato chips and she's gonna lose some weight. She's gonna fast. Okay, you do that. She's fasting with potato chips. The only thing I don't like is the yarn barf. Oh, I hate the yarn barf. I hate the yarn barf. They're out there now, both of them, saying, "No, I'm gonna stay the skinniest. No, I'm gonna be skinny." In the meantime, I'm gonna come up and beat them both. Define the yarn barf. Yarn barf is just a mess of yarn that's all knotted up, like you had with yarn. You kept saying it was all tangled up. That's yarn barf. You know, George isn't around. What's up with that? I didn't see you go down there. Are you the invisible dog? I think you went down there when Money came in here. You was afraid he was going to eat your food. Did he find your food? Nope. I have of vomiting up yarn. Uh, like fur balls. Yeah. Well, it says my connection was excellent when I came out and came back in, so I don't think it's me. Not with an excellent connection. Yeah, I was able to leave and come back in, and okay, I'm here now. It was me. Ah, of course. But then again, I did redo my screen. I know it is. It's been quiet all night. Everyone must be tired. There's not even a George. George hasn't even come in yet. And he's always comes in when he wakes up. Amy, when are you taking us to Notre Dame? Yeah, I wish we had a river walk. We've run out of wise words. Where is Debbie? Debbie, which Debbie? We have a couple. We have one Debbie that's probably crocheting in the background. I need to do it soon. I need to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back, guys. Oh, you're talking on the phone? Oh, talk to your mama. Gotta come out and please her. It's so quiet. Amy, when are you taking us to Notre Dame? We've run out of wise words. Yep, where is Debbie? I need to do it soon. Baby, take over. Deb B, then Deborah, Debbie H. This is my stream now. Ha ha ha. Oops. Hi, Barb. Yeah, she likes to take over. She'd like to. Yeah, yeah, you would. You know you would, Jen. It's your dream. Uh, Good morning. George is here. Oh my goodness. Here he is. Late, late, late. Oh my goodness. He must be running late. He stayed up too late last night. That's what happened. He stayed up late. Good morning. I've been listening as I walked the dog this morning as I'm doggy sitting. Hello, Anne. Good morning, George. Dog sitting is fun. I've dog sat my granddogs a few times. Funny thing is that the dogs are vegans, and I always gave them meat and bones, and they loved it so much. They smile when they see me. Vegan dogs, cruel. Tiger's trying to steal my yarn. I know, I hate it, but the dogs seem happy and don't have any lumps or cysts so far, so I don't know. Agree, Jeannie. Vegan food for dogs is cruel. I went to go look for some dog food for baby, because I give her just meat. I give her what I eat. And she always has chicken. So she eats what I eat, plus I give her some chicken in the evening because she loves chicken. But I thought I would look for some dog food. Do you know they don't make dog food that doesn't have grain and vegetables in it? They all have grains and starch and vegetables. It's like, what the hell? I went to a pet store looking for, you know, a carnivore type dog food. They don't make it. So I didn't buy any. I was like, nope, that's not going to happen. So, well, baby, good thing you're not a big dog. I gave her some chicken, but yet she's eating the beef. She likes beef now, too, which she wouldn't eat before. Now she eats it before the chicken. So tonight I gave her some chicken like I do every night and some beef that I had. I cut up some very thin, rare, very rare beef, and she's devouring it. You've got like 2 pieces left. You gonna eat those pieces? No, Terry, not really. It's just that he keeps trying to pull the skeins off my lap. What? What? What are you doing? What? Came up here to burp in my face? Is that what you're doing? You're gonna come burp in my face? You didn't eat all your beef. You just mostly. Dur- During the day, does baby run around and like a yeah? Oh yeah. She walks around the house like she's queen bee. Yeah, yesterday I had her out and she was, so I just let her stay out there for a while. Hello, Dustin. Good, good. Yes, baby, I know you love me. I'm doing good. Dustinator. You too, man of beards. He does have a nice beard, that's for sure. Yeah, Dustin's profile is like the zigzag man. Zigzag man. I love you, darling. I love you, pumpkin. Yes, I love you, pumpkin. Yeah. Why are you being so sad today? You seem sad to me today. Are you sad today? Are you feeling a bit needier than usual, baby? Beard, the beard. There's nothing to fear with me. Ha 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 ha. I love you, honey. I do. I do love you. Baby just needs some mummy time. Huh? You just needing some mummy time. I get bullied by a 7-year-old girl daily. So what you're needing is adult time. You like that? You like that? Hi, Lainey. I am thinking of dressing George up as Lady Georgina so he can join Jerry on her Sunday Live. It's ladies only. I dare you, Jeannie. Jeannie says, I dare you, Lainey. Yeah, very much. I don't have much in a way of adult conversations. Only thing to fear is the beard itself, Dustin. Chandra is home with me most of the time, but our conversations revolve around a 5-month old. And that is what happens when you have children and grandchildren living in the house. Hey, hey, you like that? Oh, baby's like, oh, yes, mommy, that's the spot. That's the spot, mommy, that's the spot. I love you. Do you feel better? Do you feel better? Oh, you still want to cuddle? She gets so excited to see me, she jumps and wiggles and smiles so big. Oh, Jeannie, I have a lovely blonde wig from when I lost my hair, makeup, and a dress. It's extremely tempting. But would he? Good to have a social media so you can speak with mature adults like us, Dustin. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, because we know Terry's mature. Are you good in bed, Dustin? What? Jet? Don't worry, Terry. I do not come here for mature conversations. I love you. Yes, I do. And I love giving you kisses. Yeah, I know, right? Asking the hard hitting questions. Nothing like being quite forward. You sure you don't have your red light going? Guess you can say I've been dialed in for the last 16 years. Yes, you my girl. Yes, you are. You're my girl. Yeah, you're my girl. If he dresses like a girl, I'll still be picturing his hernia belt, holding things up in a dress. Don't start, Barb. I didn't start this one, Jen. You did. You asked the question. Jonathan says, good morning. He can't get on your stream. It just keeps buffering. Wow, that's crazy. Well, Tom, I said good morning too. Back at him. I wonder what's going on. Terry, that's both of us then because I can't seem to get these. Oh, not buffering for me. What kind of tassels? Buff. Buff for me, babe. Buff for you. Buff for me because I want you to. Inquiring minds. In the US, they are called floaters. Oh, fluffers. They're called fluffers. I might see some in Las Vegas. Yeah, I was talking about feather tassels yesterday. Yes, the conversation was about you. Ah, Jen, that's so funny. Well, Dustin said that Chandra gets excited to see him. She gets wiggling and smiles so big. Oh my God, that's too funny. Ah, P. Terry, more starfish pasties. Had a nipple cover chat the other night. Georgie was ready for a pole dance. Lady probably had to perform. Uh, not not quiet with the go live streams. I really enjoyed the live panels. Yeah, I do too. I really do too. Some people don't like them, oddly enough. And then you have people that like the panels better. Go figure. It's easy for us to correct you, Barb, when we are in the panel. It's like an online English lesson. That's because you guys want to use foreign words instead of English words. That's the difference. Jeannie, someone once told me that in Australia you only have to be 15 to go to the gentleman's club. No, that doesn't sound right, Dustin. LOL. How old do you have to be? Sweet dreams. 18, I assume. Oh, you don't know? I wish Terry would stop saying nipple covers. I keep on getting images in my head. 18 sounds about right. Everyone in the US where you're an adult at 18, but they withhold lots of rights until you're 21. Yeah, well, you can fight and die at 18, which is kind of stupid, but yet you can't drink or. I have never looked through like I have never looked enough like a gentleman to go. There's no alcohol at strip clubs, isn't it? Of course, there's alcohol at strip clubs. 18 is the age here. Terry, there are different types. Some are BYOB. They can go on full nude. Serves booze. Do not. Normally topless only. The hard dog food would be good for her teeth. I feed Nature's recipe for years with wonderful results. Yeah, in the States, you're an adult at 18, but you can't buy cigarettes, vapes, other smoking things, buy alcohol. And in a lot of states, buy handguns until you're 21. So when are you an adult? One of my tenants worked there. She was really pretty. That's bizarre, Dustin. What is voting age? 18. 18 is voting age, though they are almost always talking about lowering it to 16. Um, Haha, Laney. Grapevines think alike. If she had a maintenance issue, my husband would drop whatever he was doing and go fix her stuff. She and I laughed about it. Favoritism. She's a realtor now. A success story of low income system. Rare indeed. The 25-26 119 Congress proposed a H.J. Res. 16 to lower voting age in the U.S. to 16. Why, 16-year-olds are just going to vote for whatever their parents tell them to. Is that what they're trying to get to? Hey, you're going to go in there and you're going to vote for this one, and that one. No ifs, ands, or buts. It was a constitutional amendment change they tried to pass. Do they think kids are more mature now or what? Let's see. You can't trust them to buy cigarettes, but yet you can trust them to do the right vote at 16. They can fight for the country and die at 18, but they can't buy some cigarettes or an alcohol. It's all weird. It really is. Some of this stuff is so weird. AI might be a better source of information than the news. True there. Desert Storm, we lost a boy of 17. The law changed after that. You can no longer send children to war in the UK. So, when can they? At 18? To be honest with you, I don't think they should be sending children to war. I think they should be able to join the service at 18, but not be sent to the front line until they're 21. Poopy is here. Hello, Poopy. I take it you got up to go potty. They shouldn't send anyone. Well, of course they shouldn't send anyone, but they shouldn't be sending anyone that's 17 for dang sure. And wars are always something stupid anyway. It's always over money, oil, something, land. They used to make all the boys sign up in case of a draft during the senior year of high school. Don't know if that's a practice. I don't think it is. Well, I'm gone, falling asleep. No, I'll you all tomorrow. Same carnivore time, same Jab Walk channel. All right, Jen. Have you ever watched Jaws, Jeannie? Later, I'll give Sandra a kiss for me, Dustin. Oh, I don't know when I was in the ocean last. Just thought, yeah, yeah, that did it for me. I don't do ocean swimming. I'll go and put my feet in and walk in the waves, but I don't go swimming. You don't go out past the breakers. Yeah, I don't want to be shark bait. Hello, rough carnivore. Hello, hello. Well, crapiola. We don't get sharks in our waters. It's too cold. Okay, forgot about the southern one. No worries, that's all AI learning myself too. Nice geography lesson. AI overview. Australia is surrounded by three major oceans: the Pacific Ocean to the east, the Indian Ocean to the west, and the Southern Ocean to the south. Antarctica Ocean was an old name. George gone to work. I'm trying to jump in the shower. Going to be a lovely hot day here, so I'm going to get out in the garden. Sleep well, everyone. Okay. Guam must be an incredible place to live. The only thing I know about Guam is that there's a huge military base there. That's about all I know of Guam. Have fun getting your fingernails dirty. Terry, the U.S. has the Pacific and the Atlantic and the Gulf of Mexico. Oh, now. It's no longer called the Gulf of Mexico, even though that's what I will always call it. They changed the Antarctica Ocean. It took a while for people to get to the Southern Ocean name, too, I suppose. I don't remember when they changed it. I didn't know they did. Yeah, well, I can say that about anything south of me is the Southern Ocean. They switched it in 2000. I didn't even know that. Sounds like a Yankee Ocean. It is bedtime, Barb. I'm thinking so. I got to get up at 8 o'clock. I got to get up in like, how many hours? 5 hours? No, 6 hours. I'm heading that way as I have a dentist appointment at 10:30 in the morning. Well, welcome back, Poopy. I have been listening, but not much talking tonight. Well, why not? Yep, Brandy's tomorrow. She gets here about 8 o'clock. Early. If not, I'm a zombie trying to go grocery shopping. Yeah, and this is usually my earlier night, Poopy. I usually stay till about 1:30. Then tomorrow night's my long night. Tomorrow night I stay till 3, 4, 5 o'clock in the morning. Well, Saturday night, I should say Saturday night. Tomorrow night I stay a little bit later. It's just this is my only early night. But then again, it's 1:30. Still not. We've been 4.5 hours live right now. I wouldn't say it's too early to be. Zombies like the meat department, Barb. I thought Terry was going to go down some brandies after the dentist. I've been fasting for the past 5 days. You've been fasting? No kidding. What have you haven't been eating anything? I don't eat until 4 p.m. every day. Oh, okay. So you're intermittent fasting. So what do you eat at 4? Now you got me in Poopy. I want to know. I want to know all these things. So you've been intermittent fasting for 5 days. What time's your last meal the night before? I don't eat till 4 p.m. every day. It does look like that, huh? What whatever my wife makes, but no sugary things or bread, no pizza, etc. Mostly wholesome meals. Well, Poopy, that is a real good start. You just cut out all the sugary stuff, and you do that for a while. You'll notice you're starting to feel a little bit better. Then you take away more of the carb type foods. I did it by color. I started without eating anything that was white. No white bread, no pizza dough, no anything that was white. Potatoes, all that stuff. I was weird about it. I did it by color. And then I went from color to no root vegetables. I didn't have any root vegetables and no white stuff. So I did it a weird way, but whatever works. 4 days ago, I was 233. I am 227 now. LOL, I can't believe it. It's like a pound a day. Well, there you go, Poopy. I joined a community for fitness, so I am working out every day too. Good. Yeah, it's like me trying to walk every day. I bought a swimsuit today, Poopy. I haven't bought a swimsuit in over 30 years. And I want to go swimming, even if it's at the YMCA. Their pool, they have something for old people to go in the pool. But I had to have a bathing suit, so I got a bathing suit. So I can start working out in the pool. Good for you. I am glad you're starting to take your health serious and just keep learning, keep doing. I don't care how you do it. Just cut back the carbs. It sounds like you got it. No sugary things, no bread, no pizza. Start there. Yep. Does your wife know you get healthy? You know what triggered it all. What triggered it all? I got an epidural and I am not in pain. People don't do well because they don't feel well. Well, just don't overdo it, you know. You got that epidural, don't overdo it too much where, because pain tells you there's a problem. And if you're not feeling pain because of an epidural, you could hurt yourself. Yeah, because they're in pain. Yeah, a lot of people are like that. Just I'm glad you're feeling better. And I'm glad that you can, work on your health and stop doing better and feeling better. And hopefully, you know, you can continue on with this pain relief, even if it is with epidural. I am strengthening my core. That is my goal. I flex all day. Yep. But what's good is you're working on yourself and you're getting better. You're looking at your health and you're going to just keep and you're going to start feeling better and you're going to start doing better. Whenever I think about my weight, I flex my abs, it burns calories, it makes my core strong. Yeah, I need to get some weights eventually. Right now, I just use like bottled water. But when the bottle loses weight because you use it to water your dog, this is what I do because I don't have weights. But the bottle's half gone, so it's only a half pounder. But I don't have no muscles. It's all flab. Look at that. My muscles droop. I have bad posture and my head is down all day because I am addicted to my phone. I am not. I'm not addicted to my phone. I use my phone for doing my walks and editing, taking pictures of baby. Other than that, I don't use my phone. It's a redneck weight. Ah, better than nothing. Yeah, I don't have weights. I can just imagine how much postage would be for trying to order some online. Can't afford it. Let's see, weights. Weights for women at home. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, what I thought. $75. $300. They're insane. Yeah, no, I won't be doing weights. $152. $169. No, no, ain't gonna happen. Yeah, I'm gonna give it another 15 minutes and I'm heading to bed. So you guys got 15 minutes. Uh, exactly 2 o'clock. I'm closing down shop. That's because Poopy's here. I gotta listen to Poopy because I adore him. I don't get a chance to talk to him very often. It's like he's always like not around, and then suddenly after 2 weeks he pops in one night, and it's like I have to stay. Resistance are good. I use those. I'm just not consistent. I'm just happy to be able to walk again. You know, when you're in so much pain you can't walk, that sucks. That really sucks. Can't walk. Pick a number 5 to 15. 10. Right in the middle. Resistant bands are good. I use those, just not consistent. The thing of it is that we lose a lot of muscle in our 60s. It's very hard to rebuild it. Donna Ray is awesome. Wait, secondhand store or Craigslist? Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna keep my eyes open. We go to the thrift store sometimes. I'll see if they have any. Yard sales always have weights. Yeah, that's another good idea. Yeah. Yeah, I could check. Right. Oh, Poopy. Thank you. You are all amazing company. Thank you, everyone, for the chat and supporting Grandma. She is an inspiration to all. This year is going by so fast, and Grandma is making it so much fun to look forward to. Bye. Poopy. You're so sweet. Are y'all gonna start lifting weights? I'm not. I'm not gonna say I am or not. I'm just going to say I'm going to keep my eyes open for a set of weights. And if I can get some that's not too expensive, I'll pick some up. But when I go to yard sales, I expect to pick things up for like $1 or $2, you know, that type of thing. If there was, you could have picked 15, Well, I thought you weren't going to do that, but that's all right. That's all right, Poopy. I'm even happy when you do a dollar. It reminds me of that Darlin, Darren. What's his name? That guy goes around saying, "You got dollar? You got dollar?" Who is that? What's that guy's name? That comedian? You got a dollar? Nice, Poopy. Q Q Q. On my own songs only. If I start Suno, my originals. Ah, Poopy, you're funny. You're so cute. Um, do you like to dance? Yeah, I'm not the best at dancing, but yeah, I think everybody likes to dance. Everybody taps their feet or does something. I got a short video out there somewhere where I'm shaking my butt. I got another one out there where I'm trying to twerk. My own songs only. If I start soon on my originals, if they add their music, can I refuse it and have them try again? Yes, you can. Cost you points, and those points is money. So the more you try have them do it again, the more money they get from you. I think you should have a dance party 15 seconds when you get a donation. might it might it might make people donate more. Want to try it? I am not getting up and dancing. I don't have a long night dress on. I have a very short one on, so I am not. Maybe another time, Poopy, we can try that. Okay, you're crazy. Now, if I knew I was going to be dancing, I would have put pants on and not a short nightie. No one wants to see my flippity flabby belly flapping underneath the. No, you just move your head around and hands and arms. She would do it for $1 million. All right, here you go. There's your dollar dance, Poopy. She would do it for $1 million. Yeah, I am not asking you to get up. LOL. That's good because I didn't. But I gave you your dollar dance. Cool, thanks. We've been doing great. I'm not worried too much. $2. Let me see it again. Oh, why is it I feel like I'm dancing on a pole and you're sticking dollar bills down in my G string or something? You're crazy. Thank you, Poopy. You're silly. You are so silly. I threw a penny at the screen, Barb. We need some royalty music. I can play music, but you guys won't be able to hear it. This one's too slow. Do I have to do it? They been doing great. I'm not worried too much. What's the question? I don't know if I seen a question. Question. On my own songs only. I already answered that. If I start Suno for my originals, if they add their music, can I refuse it and have them try again? I, I said yes, you can refuse it and try again, but it costs credits to do that. And so you have to buy credits. Yes, all the time. I didn't like it. I didn't, no, I don't like that. I do it all the time. Sometimes it takes me 10 takes until, then I'll go into Suno styles and do a different arrangements. And instead of country pop, I might try dark country, see if I like it as dark country. If I don't like it as country pop or dark country, I might try country soul and have it pick up something from the 2000s and classic country. You just keep playing around with it. Sometimes I don't like any country, and it sounds better if I do something like classic rock. Trail and door. You guys are crazy. Oh, thank you. Trial and error. Thank you. Diana Haas, 10 up. Thank you, Diana. That's very nice of you. Very, very nice. And thank you, Trial and Error. I did a little dance. Little dance. Stick it in my G string. Thank you, thank you. You didn't dance, but yeah, I did. I flipped with my fingers. And I went like this. But she did it for answering a question. So she just got some figure dancing and some swaying. Thank you, Diana. That's sweet. That was sweet of you. I think you'll like Suno. I think you will like it. You will enjoy it. I have put in just to test it out. Go there and test it out by putting Mary Had a Little Lamb or do uh, Over the Rainbow. Just throw in, a children's song and play around with the styles. This is so funny. I don't know if anyone else is laughing at home, but I am. Well, Terry is. She's throwing me pennies at the screen. I love what they do for you. Yeah, you just have to find the right words and fit it all into the Suno. But it took me a long time to get the music right. You have to really play with it. I've been doing it for months, and I've had to find different ways of finding out how to do it. There's some secrets to it, but it is what it is. 100%. It is funny, Poopy. You're so funny. Diana Poopy is one of my viewers that absolutely loves my music. You got to word it right, Diana. Yes. I just didn't want to put my original in and have to live with it. No, you don't have to live with anything. If you don't like it, you don't like it. You don't have to upload it or do anything. You don't have to. But the best way to save it is through a WAV file and not through an what do they call it? An MD3? M something. Let me look. What's the other? MP3 audio. Don't save it like that. Save it as a WAV. Yeah, you don't want to save it as an MP3. Save it as a WAV. WAV. It's accepted in more places. So if you wanted to send your file somewhere, most places will take a WAV and not an MP3. I learned that the hard way. I had to go back up, reload, upload all my songs to a WAV file. Now, an MP3, YouTube will accept it if you're going to want to put it on your channel, but none of the other places want to touch it. So it's better off just doing all waves. Well, that was fun. And we got 2 more minutes, guys, and then I'm shutting it down. So anyone have any last minute questions or Poopy, I am so proud of you. Let's just put it that way. Finally, you're fasting, you're doing intermittent fasting, and you've been doing it for a few days. You're getting your weight down a little bit. So I am very, very proud of you, Poopy. You can ask me any question. It's just that if you do ask me on Discord, I'm not always available on Discord. But anytime you have a question, you can always write to me, ask me, and I'll answer it when I get to it. When I see it, when I get to it. So it's at 1:59. Are you gonna be doing lives normal over the weekend? Yes, I always do lives every night. I have never missed a night. I have done 298 lives in a row. I haven't even taken off for Christmas or Thanksgiving, none of it. I've always been here every single night. So I would say over the weekend, yeah, I'm still going to be here. So on that note, guys, I am going to go ahead and skedaddle. Yeah, Saturday is my 300th live in a row without a day off on Saturday. On Saturday, 300 days on carnivore, 300 days going live without a day off. Who has that record? I'm proud of that record. On that note, guys, I am going to say good night. It's almost 300 days of going lives. Well, tomorrow night will be 299. So there you have it, guys. Well, actually, it would be tonight. So I am going to let you all go. Sweet dreams, everyone. Love y'all. And thank you for always showing up with me. Night. And here we go. The countdown. 3, 2, 1. Beep.